Hello, guys, and welcome to the stream. Hold on, let me switch over. Okay. So today we have a new game, 2 Point Museum. So we are going to be playing 2 Point Museum. We're starting a fresh save file. I have played this on the Xbox. Um, and I got to, I want to say, the third or fourth museum. So I do have some knowledge about the game. But yeah, we're just gonna get right into it. I do have the Twitch integration set up, so if you guys want to play around with that, you're more than welcome. There's also you can create your own employee, and then we can hire you guys as an employee. So go ahead and play around with all that stuff. We're gonna get started here. If you are wondering about Schedule One, because that was our last game that we played, um, there are past broadcasts and clips on YouTube. Go ahead and go over there and check it out. I am uploading. I still have a few more videos to upload. But I will be adding some more videos, some like tips and tricks on how to get the bungalow up and going, how to get the docks up and going, and maximizing your profit with those couple buildings. So, but for now, we're going to be playing 2 Point Museum. So let's get started.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we cover everything from archaeology, science, the unexplained, and vanishing curators. Yes, that's the story of the curator, now ex-curator, of the 2 Point Museum, who fled the scene of the struggling institution, never to be seen again. Their disappearance was first discovered by a journalist from 2 Point Radio, hoping to discuss the museum's record low attendance and reports of rampant thievery. And in a strange way, I feel I got my answer.
Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna get through a lot of these beginning tasks. I'm just gonna rush right through them. Yeah, we're gonna place it down here. We're gonna change it up in a little bit, but we're just gonna roll through all the tutorial quests. How do we speed up? Should be a hotkey somewhere to speed up. Sorry, he's pretty much done. So now we need to inform our guests. We will place it right here, so all three of them get it. I already did that. Okay, so now we need decorations to create buzz. So can we move this to about there? Okay. I really don't like this spot. So what do they want? Display 3 exhibits with a level 2 decoration rating. Okay, so let's do some. Well, first, there are certain things that we have to meet. So like buzz bonus here, near fossil decal, right? So we need to find a fossil decal in the decorations. So right here. So we just put that there. Okay. This is explaining the buzz, decorations, and the knowledge. The higher an exhibit's buzz, the more it will amaze our guests. Decorate exhibits to maximize their buzz and improve our guest experience. Place info stands near exhibits so guests can learn and improve their knowledge. So now we need tickets. So now we need to place a ticket booth.
That the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
So we're gonna place this one. Hold on.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay. Now we need an assistant. Okay. Now we can start selling tickets, and our museum is open. Okay. So now we need to set up donation stands, and guests who are amazed will donate bigger. So we need to get security, and we need to get a donation stand. The security guy will remove the donations for us. So we'll put that there. Hold on. That music is quite loud, ain't it? I don't want to turn it all the way off, but
I'm Hayley
really
Von
loud.
Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers an eclectic mix of subjects, ranging from archaeology to the otherworldly to haunted water pipes. Later in the show, we'll be joining our reporter Monty Barnett live from Mini Rock Henge, that ancient, if diminutive, granite monument revered by stone huggers and beard fanciers who believe it was constructed thousands of years ago by visiting aliens. Because nothing says advanced extraterrestrial civilization quite like several squat, poorly cut stone slabs stacked awkwardly on top of each other. We'll be right back after this.
Alright, so now that the museum's making money, we're ready to plan our first expedition. Expeditions allow you to add new exhibits to your collection, so that is how we add new exhibits to our museum. So we don't want to send too many people out because the museum will be understaffed, and also there's a chance for injuries and even death that you could lose your people. At least that's what I think that was happening in my game on my run on Xbox. All right, so influence the level of risk involved by changing the expedition team's approach. Expedition teams will take a safe approach by default unless you tell them otherwise. So each location has its own specific staff requirements. Expeditions to Greasy Fields only require a single prehistory expert, but as you discover more locations, they'll begin to demand all types of staff, as well as multiple team members. Alright.
Reminded that one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
So, we need to add a few more decorations around the exhibits to get them more buzz. So we'll add maybe some ferns. Okay. Now how do I rotate the object?
Announcement. Staff in attention. Thank you.
Alright, we'll just open this crate up now that the expedition is back. Our expert did get injured. And we got a new exhibit. So let's place this and get this going. Now the question is, how do I rotate? Here we go. Okay, so let's put that here. Alright, so now we need a staff room for our injured experts. So we're going to build a staff room. I'm going to actually build it over here. So that way we can use like a hallway for our staff members to walk back here. And then they can get in and out through the museum easily. So I'm just going to build it over here.
Announcement. Children should be clean and not form herds.
I'm going to go 4x4. Rotate object. Snack table, definitely want one of those. We're gonna need a bin. Let's add some water. And then some filing cabinets. We'll add another injury thingy. So that way we have two of them right off the bat. Alright, there's our staff room.
Litter
We'll
does
add
not
more
belong
later.
on the floor. And yet, here we are.
Now we need a janitor. Okay, So it looks like we need to get another prehistory exhibit. So we'll have to go on another expedition. Alright, this one is fine. And we still gotta wait though. So we gotta wait for our prehistory guy to heal himself.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
So I just want to make sure that he's okay. We gotta make sure we have a good flow of income before we really start paying our people more. So if we have to fire people, we have to fire people. But that's where he's going. He's going to get himself healed up. Once he gets healed up, we'll start the next expedition. Oops. My bad.
This just in. Online rumours are rife that giants are living in Two Point County after an extraordinary claim by Professor Victoria Gusset. She claims that while exploring a local sports stadium, she witnessed two groups of giants wearing trousers that were several sizes too small for them, tossing cheesy pucks into circular portals. Fascinating. Victoria, if you're listening, give me a call. I need to hear more. And in other news, last night's final of the 2 Point Cheeseball Championship ended in victory for Jumbo Mega Team as they beat the Smogley Salamanders 98-4 at 2 Point Sports Stadium. On second thoughts, Victoria, don't bother calling.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Alright, so he's about halfway healed. Once he's done, we will go on another expedition. We could hire another expert. I don't want that guy. It's a possibility. We'll hire him, and then that way we can get the next expedition going. Alright, so he's off. This guy's still healing. Now we just gotta wait for the crate to come back.
Medical attention. Not this again.
Alright.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
So let's see what we got. Okay. We'll set this up down here with all the other exhibits.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Alright, so now we need to unlock a new place. And we need to display 150 total buzz in order to unlock it. So we're going to pin the objective. And we're going to create some buzz. So this guy needs some decorations. So let's add some decorations around this exhibit. Okay, you're good. These guys need some. There we go. Unlocked.
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and...
Okay, let's set up. Looks like you might need first aid. Let's see. So if we wait until autumn, it might be a better time, because in the summer there's sandstorm, and that could damage our helicopter, which we can't really afford right now. It's gonna be rough. So we'll just have to wait a while. We're gonna get some money. I'm gonna hire another assistant. Yeah, we're gonna grab this guy.
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
Okay. Let's do. Nope. That's building, bathroom. Can't build new. I want a building. I want walls. Do I not have walls yet? Right here. Okay, then we need doors. No. A door. Guess we don't have doors yet. I don't see any regular doors.
Guests should buy tickets before entry and then get on with it.
Okay, we still got a sandstorm. So it might be best to wait to winter or take the risk with the damaging the helicopter. At least if we wait till winter, we will have some money. What else do we need? We don't really need another security guard right now, but we could hire one just to get it out of the way. This guy is pretty good too.
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
So October. Probably gotta wait a little bit longer.
your phone!
But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet, when slower is better.
Okay, we're still missing a couple more decorations, so...
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Alright, I think that will do it for the decorations. Yep. So this whole area is good. We technically don't need 2 of these right now. So we'll move this one. Okay, it's a little off-centered. Okay, well here's our little beginning area.
Guests are reminded that I'm not that familiar.
Alright, so we can now send our person and our helicopter won't get hurt. So, or a chance at getting hurt.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
We are losing profit, but that's fine. We just need to get more exhibits in here. We went back up. Hey, Sam. What did you miss? Well, we just started, we just started. So I'm just going through the, like the basic tutorial missions, right? Right now we're slowed down. We're waiting for the expedition. So that's arrived. Okay, so let's place this.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
Yeah, we're gonna place it in there. So we need to complete the skeleton. We need to keep going and doing expeditions in that area to get the bones for that skeleton.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
How's it going, guys? Tigers, Rick, how's it going? So right now, yeah, we're just hanging out, waiting for the expedition to get back. We got to complete this new skeleton. Could maybe do you should be able to. I'm not exactly sure how to set that up, but it looks like I can start a recruitment. And if I'm not sure how to. Look at that. Sam just triggered a positive event. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. So if we start recruitment,
Now,
this is about to get buck wild, yeah, right?
In otherworldly phenomena, then
I'll start
you're
it,
apparently
and
going
you guys
to
should be
love
able
the
to
new
create
episode of
characters,
Ghost Stalkers.
and once it's
Tonight's
done,
episode
I should be
includes
able to
10
recruit you
hunts
guys
for
as
supernatural
employees.
powers, including a set of haunted water pipes that fill with hissing snake spirits when the heating's turned on.
How?
The new series kicks off tonight at 10, when I'll be doing
I
something else entirely.
think it's through some sort
We'll be
of
right back.
Twitch
Straight after
integration.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Okay.
Expedition
Oh,
team
my.
returning from Bone Belt.
There we go. Look at what you just did. Look what you just did, Tigers, to the museum. We are now infested with these mono beasts. Testing the waters. Yeah, it was a small one, but now you've clogged up my janitors. Oh, and the VIP is visiting. Oh, that's nice. Alright, so let's get this gift shop up. I wanted to try to expand this, but it doesn't look like I can. Yeah, see, it doesn't look like I can. So how do I edit an already existing building? There we go. I got it.
Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
And I volunteered to be recruited? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for letting me know. How do I... Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I did it wrong. So I gotta recruit you before I end it? So I'll start it again. My bad. Cal needs channel points.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
You don't see recruiting? So I don't know how it works, but I don't see... Do I end it? Because I don't see you up here. Down at the bottom, yeah. On here?
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Down at the bottom? Do I end it though? This is the first time I'm using this, so I'm not exactly sure how to work it. Because I don't see anybody, so I'm gonna end it. Yeah, see? Nothing's showing up. Nothing's showing up. So I'll try it again.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Alright, so we need to buy some vending machines. I'll try it again, but I'm not exactly sure what to do with that. So we just need to wait for some trinket stand sales.
Time to go live to Mini Rock Henge to join our very own.
Alright, so guests receive buzz from the exhibits they view. Guests receive knowledge by reading info stands, and then when they are done at the museum, they will leave a review, good or bad. So, reviews are determined by a guest's total buzz, knowledge, and happiness.
Hello, Haley. I'm here at this world-famous stone circle, where Druid Kenneth Mandible has announced to a handful of bemused hikers that these 2-foot-tall granite blocks
So it looks like you're,
are not
looks like there's somebody
an
there,
ancient
but
alien monument, but in fact a giant
still not seeing
party
anybody.
block stacking game. As I will now demonstrate by moving one of the pieces.
Historic stuff, Monty.
I'm gonna have to look into this because
Come on, Monty. You can do it.
I don't see
Monty?
how
I
to
don't think I
recruit
want
people.
to play anymore.
So
Oh, my
I'm
foot.
sorry, Sam. I don't know how to
Seems
work it.
We've lost Monty. Lost himself, more like. That's all we have time for. If you've made it this far, well done.
Alright, so we need to reach museum level 5. It allows me to pick my role and customize my character. Let me look into this. Yes, please, because
Thank you for visiting
I don't
the
know what...
museum.
I'm not getting anything on my end at all. Like, there's nobody here. So... Alright, we gotta go back out to that place and try to find the last bone for that, sculpture. Alright, let's start. Okay, what do we need for the buzz? It needs a hanging amber decoration. So that would be this. let's add some other decorations.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
Okay, I'll need some more decorations. So that is full of buzz. Now we just need the last piece of the skeleton, and that one's done. We're museum level 4. So let's see, what can we...
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous.
Yeah, we got a new game. Tigers triggered a positive event. Thank you. Celebrity guest. Let's see. I was looking for some sort of walkway or something like this. So it must be placed on a partition wall. Okay. So what if we did this,
Guests
right?
are stuck in the museum.
Yes,
Someone
yes.
should probably help them.
Okay, so it's too big to fit there. Okay. So let's delete that. How do we delete it? Guess they're gonna be stuck for a while till we can figure out how to delete. There we go. Okay, I wanted to put something there, but that's not gonna work. So if we, let's see. Really? What do you mean? A lot of jobs for janitors, but I don't see anything. Alright, we got something new.
Professionals. No vigilante dusting.
So let's put that in here. Okay. And what, send an expedition while we figure out what type of decorations we need for it. Looks like we got a sandstorm. I will risk the helicopter this time. Hopefully it doesn't get destroyed.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Alright, so we need a fossil decal. So just like over here. Okay, then we need some other decorations. Okay, look for a janitor. There's nothing in the janitors.
Freezing sun.
No, there was nothing in regular janitors either. Ah, we got the last bone we need for this
Arctic winters,
exhibit.
23-hour nights.
The
The
Triceratops.
perfect destination for sun haters and
so hold on.
hibernation lovers alike.
Let's see.
Receive the warmest
Do I need to
welcome,
start
as
recruitment,
long as
Sam?
the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Yeah, see, there's nobody here in janitors. And then if we go into the viewer staff, there's nobody here as well. So when you start recruitment, it sends out like a ticket to see which one of us gets picked. Okay. So then, now that somebody's here, right? So you just press volunteered. Okay. What do I do after you press volunteer?
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
That's where I'm confused. I don't know. Because nobody's showing up, right? Yeah, see, I don't know. Sam, I have no idea. Looks like it might be broken. Or I'm doing it wrong. Alright, so we need an info panel over here as well. So we're going to put that right here. Okay, we need to go back out and look and complete the armadillo statue. No, you're not, LOL. We need to install the extension on our end. Oh, wait. Oh, the helicopter.
Experiencing
Okay.
one.
So let's head back down here. We're going to try to complete the armadillo statue.
The expedition team are leaving now.
We
Please
are
say
out of
goodbye and
assistance.
good riddance.
No. Yeah, I'll take you. Once we figure this out, I'll start getting people in here. We'll start getting the viewers in here, and you guys can be the employees as well. But I'm not exactly sure. Nothing's popping up on my end. So I'll keep posting it every once in a while, you know, and if we figure it out, we figure it out. But other than that, I mean, I'm not sure what to do there. It looks like we are going up in
Frequently
profit
asked questions.
too.
I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
I see. It only works on the Twitch desktop. Okay, and most of our viewers are probably from mobile.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt.
That makes
Find anything
sense.
old?
That makes sense. But I'll keep it up there. If people want to watch on their computer, they have the option to join as an employee. Alright, so we completed this. The cold mines are the next location on the Bone Belt map, but the route is blocked by an obstruction at Cranial Crossing. Yeah, but you guys can still do events, so that's great, right? You can still give positive events or random events, or even if you want, negative events. So we need to make a training room. So that's gonna go over here. Needs to be a 3x2, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
It's a small room, but we can probably put 2 desks in here. Just like that. I'm here. I'm still not getting anybody, Sam. Look for a blonde worker. Okay, I will. I need to upgrade. Shoot, I forgot what I need to upgrade now. Survivor skill, okay. Alright, so let's look for a blonde worker, you said? I don't see any blonde workers.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are.
Okay, I'll end it and see what happens. Oh, there you are. Look, there's Sam. We'll hire Sam. She's working the ticket booth. Sam is working the ticket booth. Here's Sam. She is a bookworm, so improves training speed. And she's beam-brained, so coffee increases her happiness. But Sam doesn't drink coffee. Alright, so we're up 5,000 now. We're just waiting for the expert to get done. Just for the game, yep, just for the game. Alright, so we need a little bit more decoration buzz around the armadillo. Let's add, yeah, let's add a tree on this side too. Okay.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still.
And I realize I can't do it if I'm in my mod mode. Oh, that's probably why I wasn't getting you at all. But that's okay. We're rolling now. Viewer mode only, that's fine. I want to get a door here. Get rid of these 2 things. Alright, so let's expand there. Where's the building? Oh wait, we need to edit this building, that's right. So if we go here...
frequently asked questions, yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, we got some space to work with now for our new exhibits. Show me again, 1 second. Show you again what? Okay, so he's done. Let's send him out to clear the obstruction. We need this guy. Send with first aid. So this is off-centered. Still a little
Attention. Won't
off,
somebody
but
think of the children?
it's not as
Thank
bad.
you.
Sam would be really good at the ticket booth. Yeah, I mean that's an option, ain't it, Sam? You wanna go work at a museum? Here, you know what? We're gonna move this. And we're gonna get another copy of it and put it over here. Alright, here's the beginning area. We're still working on some more stuff. Oh, we got a dilemma now we have to deal with for the expedition. Alright, so as the explorer makes their way over Cranial Crossing, they spot a flask on a ledge below. We either stay focused or fetch the flask. If I know Tigers, he's gonna say fetch the flask. Yeah, see? Flask. See? Oh, look at that. Overcome with curiosity, your expert reaches the ledge and drinks the contents of the flask, feeling instantly invigorated and more invincible than ever. Trait, robust. Look at that. Yeah, it worked. Brave AF, bro. That's right.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
What
2 Point Radio.
freaked
You're
me out a
listening to
little
the Wolf Man, Harrison Wolf. Half wolf, half man, half disembodied voice. On the radio, I technically have no physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
Alright, a little bit longer, and then
Prior to
the
making your
Cranial
donation,
Crossing
we'd like to remind
should
you
be
that all this stuff does not come
cleared.
cheap. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Alright, we unlocked a new area. Okay, so what is our objective? Displaying exhibit from the cold mines. Some staff XP. Alright, so we need to wait. And then we gotta go. There it is. Here. Set it up. Okay, let's take The expedition journal, and let's go.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, so we do have to, feeling rubbish, huh? There's some litter on the ground somewhere. Yeah, over here. Look at all this litter here, man. We need to add some garbage bins or something. Y'all can't be leaving your litter around here like this, man. Alright, here's a bench too. We'll add some benches so they have a place to sit down. I can't wait for them to notice the intercom lady. She's a savage, bro. She is a savage. Absolute savage. Okay, so we're
This
waiting.
is a pre-recorded announcement.
Let's see, what can
What's
we
it like
do?
in the future?
What can we do? Windows, floors right here. I know there was something about unlocking theme-specific decorations, but I don't remember. I think it's the Enlightenment. I don't think we're there yet. So once we start getting Enlightenment unlocked, we can increase the theme level. I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but that will give you access to theme specific decorations. Looks like one of our
Yes, are reminded not to litter the museum.
what is this, a
You seem
janitor?
to need reminding.
So let's take this guy. Sam's still working the front.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Just gotta make sure our people are happy. Okay, what did we get? Ah, we got a beehive. Alright, so let's set this up somewhere. So where do we want the ice exhibit? Let's put it over here. Okay, so we need a freezer before that melts away. A snow rock. I am going to move it. Alright, we need interactive displays for the children. So we just got a workshop, 4x4.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
We need a janitor with qualification and workshop. So let's train a new janitor. Let's train a janitor. Where? Right here. In workshop. Okay.
Time to hear from one of the wolf pack. This is from Chunk in an undisclosed location. What's the deal with fish? Some of those guys are crazy. They aliens or what? Hey, I like your thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot like another world. A dark, soggy, strange kind of world, sure. That's some sort of factually accurate. But, like all facts, we can only assume it's secretly lying to us. The only question is, what about?
Okay, so we're just waiting for the janitor to train in the workshop ability, and then he's gonna go make the interactive display for us. While we're waiting, we can go do an expedition, see what places we have, what places we need to revisit.
To enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you.
A
School
busload
trip
of children are
approaching.
arriving? I'm not even ready for that.
Move in hordes.
I don't have interactive displays yet. Oh my. Random, sorry, it's okay. I just won't be able to benefit from it, that's all. You got this. Well, hopefully the children have arrived. Okay. I don't think I have time. Max is working as fast as he can. Oops.
Celebrities are here to see.
Oh, look at that. And a VIP is visiting.
No unnecessary looking.
You guys hitting these positive events. Working our money. Look at that. We're at 123 and we're going up. Yes, I know. He's doing it. He's working. Max, did you finish your training? Okay, yeah. He finished his training. He's going to work on the interactive display now. So once that is done, we'll be able to put that up, and the children will be able to interact with some of our exhibits. Right now, they're not interested in anything we have.
Permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
Gift shop. Just a basic gift shop. Alright, so let's place this guy. Let's see, I had him
Restoration
before,
required on exhibit.
right around here.
It's no longer presentable.
So if we do it again, like right here, put it here. We'll send another person back out because we need more bones for that exhibit. Heat wave injury, we don't want that. No! Well, I made a mistake. It's alright. Not a big one. It'll be alright. So what does this guy need? We need some more decorations around him. Let's do... Here, we'll do a flag thing. There we go. Okay, so let's place the playground.
Guests should try and learn something before finding somewhere to sit down.
Alright, you just need to place it inside your museum. Interactive displays allow children to enjoy the knowledge the museum has to offer. They also provide entertainment for all the guests. Okay, so museum customization. Maximize the museum space with partition walls as well as doors, one-way doors, and staff-only doors. Oh, we were waiting for that. You can spend kudosh to unlock new customization options. You'll earn it as you complete
Announcement.
objectives in the
An
museum.
exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
So style and floor, one-way doors, and then staff-only doors. Sweet.
No! Get back!
So we need the
Give this
staff-only
man a cold
door
drink and a chair
over
to
here.
sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe.
Those
Thursdays
a
at
special
9
currency,
on
in-game
Live TV.
currency. That's not
Somewhere.
like buyable currency. It's just currency that you can earn through challenges and stuff like that. So like we can unlock bathroom, right? Which we need to expand the bathroom anyways. So if we change it to... Can I unlock that? Oh, this floor's my bad. Alright, so that's done. I'm just gonna customize the bathroom a little bit and get those challenges off. So now we need to do flooring.
Announcement. Guests should be amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
Okay, so that is done. We need to complete star objectives to impress the Department of Culture and increase the
There's a
museum's
crate
star
on the
rating.
helipad.
A higher star
Or at
rating
the
will attract
exhibition
more
table
guests and
and
allow you to
return
travel to
safely.
new museums.
Also good news.
We got another piece for the boa constrictor. Gotta go back out there and try to find the last piece.
Excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
So it looks like we might need to hire another janitor. Maybe not. Alright, we are going to expand the bathroom. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, then we need... Oh, wrong thing. Toilets. Okay, that's gonna have to wait a second.
Guests who are unable to show a valid ticket will be named and then shamed.
I'll add more. But we gotta see what this dilemma is. The team reaches an eerie-looking settlement that's not marked on any maps. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Do we drop in and say hello, or do we avoid it entirely? I mean, last time, curiosity was our benefit. Alright, so we're gonna drop in and say hello. On closer inspection, the town is surprisingly charming and quiet. The crew have a memorable experience, not totally dissimilar from sleeping overnight in a department store. High morale. So that was a good choice.
Been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Yeah, they can talk. It's fine. We'll train them in just a second. We do,
Exhibit requires
eventually,
restoration. It really is a shambles.
since we are, making a huge toilet, a huge restroom, eventually we will have to make a staff-only restroom. So that way our staff isn't clogging up the clients, students. I don't know what they're called in this game just yet. Hold on. They're somewhere around here. Guests. So you can actually unclick the staff and have it only a guest bathroom, and then have your own staff bathroom, so that way the staff isn't clogging up the bathroom for your guests. Looks like we do need another what is this? A janitor? An expert. So we don't want the delicate. Expedition, increase happiness, exhibit analysis. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. He's gonna deal with that dirty exhibit over there. And we just need to unlock another point of interest on the Bone Belt map, and we're moving on. So we're waiting for the expedition to come back, and then we're gonna go see what we need to unlock a new area.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Alright. It is back. We do need to level up some staff. Let's see, what did we get? Ah, the last piece for the boa constrictor skeleton. So that's good. That's all done.
Now that we've uncovered fish as secret,
we do need to give it a little bit more decoration.
Who else? Walking, swimming, flying among us.
So
could
if
actually
we
be
do
from space. Dogs, frogs, those people from the Orb Foundation. You know me.
All right.
I'm saying everybody. Think about it.
Alright, let's see what POI we can unlock now. So, Marine Life Expert, that's not gonna work. Location locked. We need to reach Enlightenment level 5 in Prehistory. We're not there yet. Display 150 buzz from Frozen Finds. 175 buzz from Fossils. So, what's down here? Oops. An obstruction. Okay, let's go deal with this obstruction. No, that's... So we don't have anything that can combat this. Alright.
Go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
So, alright. This boa constrictor is now attached to the info sign by the Triceratops and Armadillo, and same with the donation box, the donation bin. There's another game that's a management type game. This game looks like a lot of fun. What do the info signs do? Like benefits? So the info signs, they create knowledge about the exhibits for your guests, and knowledge and buzz in turn will of course entertain your guests in a way. Like, that's how you keep your guests looking at your exhibits. They need to have buzz and they need to have knowledge. The only other game I can really compare this to is Planet Zoo.
But you should still buy
So
one.
Planet Zoo is very, very similar to this, right? So you set up your exhibits for your animals, you set up your info stands for your animals, and then you also set up donation bins because it's, non-profit, right? You don't really make any money through a zoo. Yeah, it keeps them occupied, in turn putting more donations, right? So the more buzz your exhibits create, the more the people are going to be entertained by those exhibits or drawn to those exhibits, and in turn, the more money they will donate. So we need to display 2 more fossil exhibits, or reach Enlightenment 10 in prehistory. So we need to go back to this expedition, which we can't. We need survey skills level 1. So we're gonna go back to the regular one. Why can't we set this up? Oh, is it because the helicopter's gone? No, it's not here yet. That's fine. Looks like a cool game, but the stuff goes right over my head. Some of these games do have a lot of stuff, like the management side. There's a lot of stuff to it. This one.
Childish.
So near any prehistory exhibit. So this needs to get moved. Or we need to put an exhibit next to it. So if we put this over here, we're going to move this. Oh, no, we're going to move this. And that should have given it its buzz bonus. So, do we already have
Announcement.
this?
Staff
Probably
look
not.
like they need some training.
We do not already have this. So I'm going to put it right here. And we just need to add some decorations to it. Is that a floppy disk? Yes, it is a floppy disk. So let's add some decorations.
your ticket does not support re-entry, I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
Sorry, I'm just kind of doing some moving around. Because these guys need it more. Oh, it's backwards. We just need to wait for another guest to use the interactive display, and then we're going to move on with the main objectives. The museum is already level 7.
The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
We're almost out of time, but first I want to tie a bow on today's interplanetary proceedings. You ever seen a picture of the county, of the world? You know the ones.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually
where are we,
expand
my friends?
over
That's
here.
right. We're in space. Aliens aren't just among us. They are us. Harrison Wolf, Planet Earth, signing off.
And then we're gonna move this building. Where's the move? Pick up room. Right here. Then we will build. We're gonna have to go out a little bit here. I don't know. Yep. Alright, that'll work. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. We just need a staff door now. Over here. And that is, here's our staff room area, right? Of course, it could be better. But we'll probably move some things around and make it better later. But now all of our staff buildings are hidden inside of the partition wall. So the guests won't see it, you know. It doesn't affect them. But in like a game like Planet Zoo, your utilities affect the guests. So if they see your generators or if they see certain things, they will be affected, right? I don't think this game does that, but it's just, you know, if you play those types of games, it's just better to just get used to it. Same with a game called Parkitect. It's another roller coaster tycoon type game, and the guests don't want to see the underbelly of your park. They don't want to see that. So you have to hide everything. So it's better to just get used to hiding everything in games like this. You know, I mean, you don't have to do that, right, if you don't want to, but it does add a little bit of realism to your buildings, to your parks, to the things that you're making. That makes sense. If I'm walking around Disney World, I don't want to see the ride mechanics. Absolutely. A lot of the rides in Disney are covered up with their theme. You know, Space Mountain. So, stuff like that. People don't want to see the underbelly of that stuff. Some people do, but a lot of the guests are here for entertainment.
Some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
We could probably use some more vending machines. We're going to put them over here. We're going to put them over here. We'll add some more bins and stuff.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
No, y'all gotta get up. That's not... Okay. No. Okay. Oh, then now they got a little seating area. They can eat, they can sit, they can throw their trash away. Yeah, I get that. As a park or a museum, in this case, you want people to teleport to another world. In a sense, and a generator doesn't really do that. Absolutely. If they can see the generator and they can see the underworkings of that stuff, their immersion is broken. And you want them to be immersed in the world that you're trying to get them lost in, right? So like Disney and all those other places, you know, the zoos especially, right? Like zoos have so much nature around them, rocks, fauna, right? So they have so much different things that are working for them to hide all that stuff. Okay, so we're just looking for, we need to display a total of 500 buzz. So let's go around and see if we have any more buzz that we can generate. Looks like this guy here needs some more. So we just need some more decorations down here. And that'll do it. Okay.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay, so we need another
If you love
exhibit
Milkmaid
to generate more
milkshakes,
buzz.
then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavored milk range.
So we're still missing one exhibit from this area. We're gonna go down there and get it.
They'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer.
Yeah, we'll
Milkmaid
definitely,
flavored
right
milk.
now it's a slow
Now
start,
that's
you know,
good
we
milk.
just started, so
Not
it's gonna be a
technically.
slow start. We don't have a lot of different
Please
decorative
join me in
items
saying
to
farewell the
place,
expedition team.
but
They may
I
never
am
come
definitely
back.
going to try and do my best with what I have. I mean, we could probably add some more of these little fossil decals.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
And we got a star fossil, which we already have. So I think there's a certain thing that we can do with it. Yeah, see, we already have it right here. So I don't want to sell it. Later. Okay, later. We're going to keep it for later. So we need to go back out and find another... Okay, we got it. So let's move on to the next area. We got all those. That needs the marine. Here. Let's go here. No? Okay. Off we go.
There will not be a quiz after your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends. Focus.
Who is this? A janitor? I'm gonna start I'm going to start training the staff, so they have better abilities. Also, remember, if you're on computer, I do have the Twitch integration up. Oh, Sam, no, you didn't. Mass evacuation. Everyone needs the toilet. Sadly, they're out of order.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse.
Sam.
You could have gone already.
Look what you just did. Look what you just did to the museum. It's in shambles now. Bro. Where's my janitors? One is literally training, bro. I have no janitors. You wanted a break, you can't take a break. We need all hands on the poop deck, man. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all going to the bathroom. Look what you did.
Some training.
Look at them all. This is you, Sam. This is you. Right here. Oh my. Look at this. This is 2 Point Hospital all over again with the general practitioner's office.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
You invented a new thing called group pooping.
The expedition.
I don't even know what to say to that, Sam. I really don't.
Bone belt. Find anything old?
I really don't know what to say to that. Okay, we just need a fossil decal over here. And there it is. Our first star on the museum. So we are rewarded the coffee kiosk and a curved info stand, $25,000 and 150 kudosh. So there's our first star.
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
So increase your curator class to progress further in your museums and receive higher star ratings. With no curator class, your museums can only receive a 1-star rating. Open and establish another museum to receive curator class 1. So that's it for this museum. There are opportunities by the sea at Passwater Cove or up in the Haunted Hills at the Wayland Lodge Hotel. Select the map button from the bottom left of the HUD. And where do you want to go next? So where would you guys like to go next? We are going to open up the museum map and open your second museum at Passwater Cove or Wayland Lodge. So that's either the if I can move. Okay, here is Passwater Cove. Okay, why can't I guess I'll just go up here. And here's Wayland Lodge. So we can either convert a haunted hotel into a museum for the supernatural and beyond with help from its dead owner, or we can go to Passwater Cove and jump into the shallow end and start a marine life collection. I think I know what Sam's gonna pick. Sam loves the water. So Sam's probably gonna pick the cove. I did not do the Wayland Lodge last time when I went through it on the Xbox. I did do Passwater Cove for my second museum. So we could go and do the Supernatural Museum instead. So that way we're all experiencing something new. But we do need a marine life expert back at Memento Mile. We do need a marine expert. So it'd probably be good to start the Passwater Cove Museum. We can vote? Oh, well, it's too late for that. You gotta let me know before.
For all the subjects we discuss in depth across the county, the planet, and the universe, our understanding of the sea is still remarkably shallow.
Yeah, you gotta let me know before.
Our limited knowledge means there's very little public interest in the oceans. But with such low enthusiasm, the county won't fund the infrastructure to learn anything new. Something has to give, or stay the same indefinitely, I suppose.
Announcement. If you want to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits.
Yeah, give me a heads up next time, and I won't pick right away. Yeah. So things that may have dried up lately, but for centuries, this seaside town served as the bridge between the terrestrial world and the aquatic land of Wetlantis. Today, most people have never even heard of Wetlantis. The county lost interest in the oceans, and nobody's seen a Wetlantian in a dozen generations. So for now, you're left with the legend, some ruins, and a sea full of fish. Hire a marine life expert and see if you can improve the place. Alright, so let's pause for a second. Yeah. So we do already have a little bit of a thing that these guys can get through. But I don't... It's just weird, but okay. Wouldn't you want another door right here too? So now we can get fish? Yes, so now we can get fish. So let's see. I'm just trying to think of how we can lay this out, right? Because if we want to keep this section that they have here connected to all the employee rooms, we might have to expand this. No, I don't want to sell the building. I just want to sell this. Thank you. Okay, then we edit. Make sure I got the right size before I place it. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something here, but that's fine. And we got space now. Interesting. Okay. Guess that's for a later time. Okay. So we need a new door. We'll put a side entrance here. It's a little off, but that's okay. So now we have some room and we have a door. We're going to put all our staff buildings right here as much as we can. We can even destroy all this here and try to expand over here a little bit. Let's see what we can do with expanding the building. Where is the building again? Right here. Oh wait, that's right. We gotta edit the building. Oh, missed a spot over here. Do that. Okay, so let's do this. Change the pitch back. Okay. So we got a little bit more space we can work with. We can always add more space, right? So we're going to reset up these exhibits that we have here. I'm pretty sure we do have a... No, we don't. Okay. Last time I did it, we had an exhibit, but it doesn't look like we got it right now. There's nothing in our inventory. So we're going to set up these two things. And they don't need, you know, 5 frickin' knowledge posters. But they do need a donation box. Alright. Now we need to add some buzz. So donation stand, this needs to be closer. This needs any marine life decoration. Okay, so let's start decorating this area that we have. So really, we can do these. And not really do much. So we need more decorations. Probably put those things back on the wall that were there. And I think that did it. So we're gonna move this just a little more. Okay. So there's our little corner. It is off-centered. Hold on. Alright, so there's that. That's done. We need to, what is this? Hire some... Oh, thank you. Nice. So I'm going to start a recruitment for this museum. If you guys want to become employees, just make sure you fill out the Twitch extension. And we're going to hire we need a marine life expert. That's what you mean about channel points? What assistants? So we need an assistant. So let's hire Layla. And we also need a marine life expert. So we're gonna look for a marine life expert, which is right here. No. We'll take this guy. Alright. So now we just need to, been collecting them, didn't know how to use them. At least I did a good one. Yeah. So this game has, the Twitch extension that allows you to use the channel points, and you can either help or hinder the museum. There's also random events. So if you're not sure which one to choose, you can always choose a random event, and then anything can happen, you know. So I know there's a copy for the floor. Copy this, and then we're going to just change the floor back. Yeah, like say I'm putting the bathrooms out of order. Correct, yeah. We're going to start the timer now. We just need to collect $250 from donations and sell 3 tickets.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
So
on
we need a
2 Point
staff
Radio.
room now.
Greetings. Today you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Attention. Don't touch that. Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay, we need to hire a security guard. Toilet, no, we don't want him. We'll take this guy. We also need to hire, your attributes are cool this time. So you're in, huh? Alright, so let's see. There's Sam. Sam is an assistant. So we're going to hire Sam. She also is good in the marketing office. So Sam will be our second receptionist. So we now need to build an aquarium. This is where, of course, we will house our fish. And they work the same way as our other exhibits in the previous museums. So let's build our first aquarium. We're not going to do the 4x3. We're going to do 4x4.
Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Okay. So here is, what is this? The water filter. Okay, so now that the aquarium is set, we now have to send out some people to do some fishing. So that's the same way with the expeditions. Don't forget to set up a donation box outside here, because these ruins are an exhibit. So don't forget to set up a donation. It already has an info stand out here. So just throw a donation stand out there and people will start donating, of course. Complete the expedition to Hogsport Peninsula. So let's start an expedition. And we're going to need the first aid. Alright. He is off.
Lost and found report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
Alright, so we're just hanging out. We're going to wait for the expedition to get back. We already have our aquarium. We just need the fish in the aquarium to know what to put in it. As in the decorations or stuff like that. It is going to need, of course, a donation bin and the info stand.
Guests are reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
Alright, what did we get? Alright, so we got a clownfish. We're going to place it in the new aquarium that we made. It requires a temperate climate and flake food. So we're going to put it in here. We need food now. That's not the right one, is it? No. Here's the food dispenser. We're going to put it back here. Oops. I don't have a gift shop yet. Alright, so let's start decorating this area. We do need a donation box and an info stand.
Thank you.
And the fish wants any aquarium coral. So we need to put some coral.
And now, Sir Nigel Reviews, where I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo
All right.
Magnare's admirable
So that fish
combination of
is good.
boundless wealth and historical avarice.
We need some
makes Jumbo
decorations
Museum
for the
an
aquarium
exhilarating
itself.
spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away
So
from the
let's-
sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by you, anyway.
Oh, wait a minute.
6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
There we go. All right, so this aquarium now has 5 out of 5 decoration. The fish has its buzz bonus. So now we just have to get another fish and create a gift shop.
Guests should close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
So we're gonna go back out. We still have 2 things to discover in this area. And let's build that gift shop.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
All right. We need to hire another assistant. All right, there we go. We just need to display another fish, and we need to wait for $500 from the gift shop. The expedition is on its way back, so the other fish will be here soon. Alright, what did we get this time? A pufferfish. Alright, so putting the pufferfish in here, he's good. We don't need to do anything. So now we just
Announcement. No
need
running
to
in the
wait.
museum, obviously.
Complete the plot objectives of available plots to expand the museum. Alright, so now we need to get a workshop going. That's going over here. Hopefully they can get through. I don't know if they're going to be able to get through. But we shall see. Add a spare parts bin and garbage. Okay, we need to employ a janitor with the workshop skill. And then complete and make a wide net. Okay. So once that's completed, then we complete an expedition to the Hogsport Peninsula with a wide net.
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
But since we're about halfway through the stream, there is a chance, or most likely, not a chance, but most likely, after our time with 2 Point today, we will be playing some Repo. So, in a little while after we're done playing 2 Point, we're going to switch over to some Repo with Sam and possibly Alyssa if she's around. So make sure you're, following to get notified when we go live later, like around maybe 9:30, 10, and we're going to have a late night Repo session. So, on stream, not just for YouTube, we're going to actually do a live Repo session with Sam and Alyssa. So don't forget to make sure you're following to get notified for that when we go live later tonight. We got a little over halfway, and this will be, or a little under halfway, and this will be completed.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet.
Those are my favorite videos on the YouTube. Getting to see it live is going to be crazy. Yeah, it's going to be pretty insane live.
Crispier air.
There ain't much usually. I don't want to say going on because there's always something going on in that game.
Fat, not the crunch.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
But there's a lot of different shenanigans that happen, and I think it would be nice to have a live session. Nice, Sam. Celebrity guest. Let's go. Roderick Cushion is on the way. So we have to complete an expedition to Hogsport Peninsula. That's what this is. And then we got to use the wide net. So he might get injured, but we have to follow the objectives at least. I'm just trying to get on TV, That's funny. I am going to add some snacks to the staff room. And then we're going to add a water to the staff room. We also need to add some vending machines for our guests.
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
I will fix that. Alright, the expedition is on its way back. We need another security guard, it looks like. We'll hire this guy.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay, so we need to build a new aquarium. I was seeing if I could just copy it, but I guess not. I'll just do it this way. And a heater. Okay, so we need a wide tropical net now.
Guests should enjoy their visit for an appropriate amount of time. Whatever you think that might be.
Let's open this crate. A flying fish. We should be able to put
Please
it in
excuse the exhibit that requires
this one.
restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
But it doesn't want to be near any plants. So it doesn't look like we can put it in this one. And we can't put it in here because of the heater. So this guy needs his own aquarium. We might have to expand the museum again. Hey, how's it going, Alyssa? So we need a feeder. Well, what time? Well, hold on. What? We got 2 flying fish. So they want flake food. So we're gonna put those in there. Add the food.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Yes, repo, yes. Down for the get down. Let's go. More repo. Alright, so we can't put any plants in here, but we do need to decorate it. So it's coral and a log. No, you don't want that. Okay, coral. He only wants coral. No plants, no plants. We might have to wait for more. Oh, looks like they're good. Yep, we're good. Sweet. So the flying fish are good. We need to move the donation bin.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
We need
Welcome
to add
back,
some
ye of little taste. Don't fear, your
info
cultural
stands.
sommelier is here. Why am I rhyming today? Never mind. This installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash.
Okay.
If you need cash, take a sniff at this.
So,
Today's correspondence
now we
comes
need
from
to
Wilma
unlock
Dunstable Sawyers,
Pebberley
who
Reef.
writes, how come you never take...
So let's find Pebberley Reef right here. Unlock. And we are going to set up the expedition. First aid. Okay, hopefully we don't get hit with the exhibit quality -1. Hopefully we don't get hit with that. Rapid restoration needed to counter this event, which we don't have. So
Well, Wilma, perhaps
hopefully
I
we
would
get
have.
lucky.
Just this once.
Looks like
if
we
you
need another
only cared
donation
to
bin.
ask. This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
Okay. So while we're waiting, let's decorate these ruins outside. This is a marine thing, so we're gonna add a banner. Okay. Maybe some pillars. What do we need? What is it? Customize the name. Oh.
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary
Oops.
from pristine to rubbish.
There you go. So that is fully decked out with Buzz. We got 15 out of 15 decoration, no litter, no near any marine life decoration, near a Wetlantian column, customize the name, and near an info stand. So the ruins are now all good. We technically don't need this. And our crates arrived. So let's see what we got from Pebberley Reef. A flamboyant fish. Okay. Tropical climate. Alright, so we need another flamboyant fish to put in
Donations are
there.
always welcome and never returned.
Okay, so let's get the food before he starves. We're just gonna put it over here by the air filter. Okay. But you need a friend. Okay. So we need to get another flamboyant fish from Pebberley Reef.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Looks like we need another assistant. Sam, I don't know what you're doing, but you are slacking. Oh yes, Alyssa. Yes, LMAO, even though I had an emergency bathroom break in the middle of it. If you go onto your desktop version of Twitch, we have a new Twitch extension that allows you to create an avatar that you can volunteer to work in the museums. You can also use your channel points to either help or hinder the museum. Sam knows more about how to do all that stuff because she figured it out. So I can only tell you so much. But we are waiting on the expedition. Hopefully we get another flamboyant fish. Because we need
Yes,
to
I'm
activate the
reminded
buzz
that they
bonus.
don't know what they're talking about.
Are you kidding me, Sam? Are you kidding me? Irritable trowel? All my staff are sick now. I swear, you're supposed to be helping me, Sam. You can only get a negative event at the moment? Oh no.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Well, all my staff are sick. I can't renovate any exhibit right now. There's a timeout in between. Oh, so you can't spam it? I'll wait until your staff is better.
It's that time of the show where I
Or at least
close
can't
up
spam
shop,
the same one.
collect my debts, and make
Yeah,
off
could
with
you
the ball
imagine,
we
bro,
were
if you
all
guys
playing
spam
with.
negative
Yes,
events,
I'm
bro,
definitely
the museum
serious.
is
I've
just,
long
it's
insisted
ruined.
on bringing in
It's
my
ruined.
own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation.
There's no
every
way to
single
come
day.
back from
See, it's my private
sick
little
day,
joke with our producers
toilet
here at the
day,
show.
you
They
know.
act like they hate
There's
it,
no way,
and in
bro.
return, I
You guys
keep
just keep
doing
spamming
it.
the toilet
So
one over
I
and
invite
over
you to
again.
picture them.
Speaking of
irate,
toilets, I have no
sweaty,
toilets, so I
and
should probably
pulling
build
up
that
cables like yokels
before
at the
somebody
carrot patch.
decides they want to put
It's
that up
as
there.
wonderful as you'd imagine.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Yeah, we'll do that. This is not going to be the best toilet in the world, but I need a toilet before we hit that stupid negative event. Okay. We'll do another one. A window? Window? No, we don't want new windows in the bathroom. That's a little weird, right? Alright, now we have a bathroom. See, the staff couldn't even use the bathroom because we didn't have a bathroom.
In the gift shop. The tap
So everybody was just
itself.
holding in their number ones and number twos. Like nobody could use the bathroom because we didn't have one. We will get a staff-only bathroom at some point. I just want to get more stuff in the museum to kind of see
Restoration required
how the
on
layout's going to
exhibit.
go.
It's
You
no
know,
longer presentable.
we'll renovate when needed. But okay, so now we got a bathroom. Everybody's doing their business. What other rooms do we need? We have a gift shop, staff. We don't need that right now. We got a workshop. Okay, so we're good right now. Eventually, we will put in a training, but we're probably going to get this first, which display 4 tropical fish exhibits. So we need to display 4 tropical fish exhibits. And I think that's the only one that we have right now. So that is the goal. Alright, we got another flamboyant fish. I'm going to stick him in here with the other one. And we need to add some decorations.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
Wrong thing. So we can add a log in this one. We can add some coral, some plants. Oh, mono beast infestation. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay. There we go. So this one's bare because they don't really want plants. So we can only really put coral there and rock, right? At least these 2 exhibits are a little more colorful. It wasn't me. Hell yeah, look at that. Jake Backs. Let's go. XP. All staff gained XP without cause or warning. Hell yeah, man. But now I need a training room now because of that. So let's add a training room. We're just gonna do a 3x3 training room. Okay, there's our training room. We're gonna get our first staff trained up. Let's see, maybe Happy Thoughts or Aerodynamic. Let's do Aerodynamic because he is a security guard, so he's gonna have to catch people who try to steal our artwork, and he's gonna have to go empty the donation bins.
Guests should wander around until they've
But
had enough
here you go.
museum.
Here's the Mono Beast infestation. All the janitors are now clogged up because of the infestation. We do have 230 points. We can buy remove a curse event during
Freezing
expedition
summers,
setup, so that's pretty
Arctic
nice.
winters, 23
Removes
hour
one
nights.
hellhole holdup
The
event during an
perfect
expedition
destination
setup.
for sun haters and
So,
hibernation lovers alike.
We get
Receive
Spendium,
the warmest welcome.
which
As
allows
long
us
as
to
the
purchase
sub-zero
perks and
temperature
cargo
doesn't get you
items.
first.
That
Visit
will
Svalbard, the
allow
coolest
me
place
to
on Earth.
buy certain things to
Literally.
help us. So instead of crafting a wide net, we could then just buy a wide net. So thanks to you guys who are interacting with the stream on the Twitch extension, we are gaining Spendium, which allows us to just buy stuff now. We won't have to craft it. So that's pretty nice. So our seafood chatter part 2, we need to display an aquarium with 60 buzz, and we need to receive 750 donations for tropical fish. We need 2 more tropical fish. So let's go find some more fish. We don't want to go there. That's the coast. We need to go down more. So we need an aquarium with 60 buzz. Oops.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
So we might be able to, we could put 2 more fish inside the flamboyant fish tank. So if we get 2 more flamboyant fish, that'll put us at 60 buzz. Oops. Alright, so let's head back to the Pebberley Reef. Autofill, first aid kit, let's go. So we are making decent money as well. We are of course spending money, but well, it looks like we got a monthly grant, donations, gift shop sales, and other. We spend about $5 grand in staff wages and $40 in item maintenance.
If something looks familiar, you must have been
I didn't know
here
we had a
before.
grant.
Probably.
Oh, okay, here we go. Nice soft and edible versions of their famous snacks in your gift shop. Okay. Per guest view. So this decreases happiness. So if we do that and add this into our gift shop somewhere. Hold on, just finding a spot for it. Can't put it there. So I'm going to do this. Nope. Pick that up. There we go. we're just waiting now. We need to get more
Announcement.
fish,
The museum's toilet facilities are
make
for
some
paying
money
guests
off the
and desperate
fish,
celebrities.
and display
Thank you.
2 more fish. We're also, with all this, working on our 1-star rating for this museum. We already got our 1-star rating for the previous museum. So here, I'm going to actually finish this off now that we have some of these buildings up here. And what I want to do is I'm going to add a staff door somewhere around here. It's probably going to have to be right here because we can't go there. So now the staff, they actually have a hallway from behind the receptionist desk that leads to their staff room, the workshop, the training area, and then we'll add another building here. So that means that the staff,
Unattended
all of
bags.
the staff hallway is hidden, right?
Exhibits.
And they can
Honestly,
only
I haven't
access
seen it
these
happen.
buildings through the staff hallway.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we
Alright.
don't know what it is yet.
Let's open this crate. Here it comes. I'm sorry ahead of time. Did I miss it? Alright, so we just need I can't get it. So this is another flamboyant fish, but he's got
Restoration
more.
required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Oh, because he's great quality. I see. These other guys are not great quality. Yeah, they're average quality. Okay. So we just need to get another flamboyant fish. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's accept this. And we're gonna put it right here. In the middle of traffic. Near info stand, perfect. We need to add some decorations to it. So what is this? Just a regular horse? Okay. Prehistory. So...
Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently.
There we go. That little statue is now fully maxed out with Buzz. And it's right in the major walkway. Where is it? Here. The exhibit showcase. So we need to have at least 25 guests view this showcase exhibit, which is flying through. We already have 34 guests.
Expert needed to restore
We need to display the
exhibit.
showcase
Thank you.
exhibit with a level 3 decoration rating, which is at level 5. So this thing is generating a lot of buzz right now for our museum. And it's in a little small area, you know, pretty simple small area. Okay, we're still waiting on the expedition. already at 40 guests that have seen the exhibit. So we blew this showcase out of the water. We doubled what we needed almost. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yeah. Here, go. Go do your job. One of our food dispensers are low.
Guests are reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
Okay. So he's doing his job. We're just waiting on this. It should be here any second now. Yep. Oh, okay. And you want tropical? I can place you in here, right? Yes, sweet. Alright. Alright, there we go. 1-star museum achieved for the Passwater Cove. And we've unlocked the porthole window in the aquarium ruins. $25,000 and 150 kudosh. Let's go. We've also unlocked Curator Class 1. So, ambient speaker, rock speaker, and the sound stage. With another 300 kudosh.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
So we got a new location too. So we need a prehistory expert to go into that location. Botany expert to go there. Alright, so congratulations. Thanks to the museum, the town has been buzzing with talk about the sea, fish, and even wetlantis. I hear they're building a marine sonar. Fancy. Soon you'll be fishing at lower depths. It's dangerous down there. I'll be back to help however I can. Advice, mostly. So, return to your first museum and earn a 2-star rating. Okay, so that's it for this museum. And now we have to return to Memento Mile and work on 2 stars over here.
We were supposed to join Professor Hamish Curlybags now at the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, but unfortunately, their phone lines are down due to aggressive signal-eating moss. We may not be able to reach him, but we still received a lesson on the power of plant life. Thanks, Professor.
Okay, well, we still have toilet issues over here from Sam's last negative effect.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolf Man, Harrison Wolf. Half wolf, half man.
Alright, so now we have tours unlocked. Guests will gain buzz and knowledge from a tour and make a tour donation when it's over. Placing a tour stand takes you into edit mode where you can select any exhibit in the museum to add to the tour. The route and length of the tour will change based on the exhibits you include. A tour's rating is based on the buzz, decoration rating, and quality of its exhibits, but is also influenced by its length, thematic cohesion, and the expert acting as tour guide.
On the radio, I technically have no physical presence.
So I'm gonna
That's
place the
just
first
way
one.
I like it. You can't stop
Right
what
there.
you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
Okay. Then
Frequently asked questions.
we're going to
Yes,
add
some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
those right there. That gives us basically almost 4 stars right off the bat with our tour. So we just need to add another exhibit to the tour, and we should hit 4 stars right off the bat. So we need to hire a tour guide expert, right? So let's hire this guy. I don't know why that guy was doing that.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're
Jesus.
not all that.
Okay. Tours. Click off tours. So he doesn't do any tours. We don't want you to do tours either. Only the one tour person. This person. But he doesn't do restoration. He only does tours. Okay, we do have a star fossil there. I got some more stickers. Okay, so we need to figure out how to add another exhibit. Maybe put it over there. Oh, great. Okay.
Sickly
Give her
visitors
some
are
more money.
advised to visit a hospital and are banned from
Trainer.
museum grounds.
What is
Get
she?
well soon.
We'll do survival expert. No, I want my tour guide, yeah.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities
Let's,
like normal
celebrity
people,
guest VIP,
only
let's
better.
go. We do need another donation, bin here. Sam, donation drive, oh my, okay. So all the bins are full because of Sam. We have no place to put money. So I'm putting another bin here. We got 2 bins up here already. Finally a good random event. Yes, finally a good random event. We got a bunch of money because of that. So thank you very much. Alright, so what do we need for here? We need to turn a quarterly profit of over $4,500. That should be easy, honestly. We're making $6,613 a month. Still, I gotta wait for that person to be done.
Announcement. Fine, I admit it.
Put you in,
I miss
coach?
the
You are in.
students.
Aren't you? Yeah, you're right here. You're not doing anything. You're just hanging out. You're taking your break. Why are you guys saying there's no info? Or is you saying there's no info for this? That's probably what it is. There's probably no info for that. Oh, well then if that's the case, I'm just gonna delete this. So that needs another donation bin.
Guests lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with their lives.
Alright, that was that. So we just need to unlock the second plot.
Time to hear from one of the wolf pack. This is from...
Okay, so we need, here we go. This is what we're waiting for. So now we can analyze duplicate
Close
exhibits
location.
for enlightenment.
What's the deal with fish? Some of those guys are crazy. They aliens or what? Hey, I like you thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot like another world. A dark, soggy, strange kind of world, sure. That's some sort of factually accurate. But, like all facts, we can only assume it's secretly lying to us. The only question is, what about?
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Oh yeah? Who? Who's stuck in the museum? I don't see anybody stuck in the museum. Okay, we need to build an analysis room. So, can't put it over there, so we're just gonna put it over here. Start it like right here. Putting up a wall again, so that way we have the service. Fine, I'll put it there.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom.
Okay,
You're
staff. All right. So now we need to analyze a prehistory exhibit, which we have one. We've been saving it. So now we have a new location available. Somebody should be coming down here to analyze that. Going to add some more walls. Okay. So now we have the staff hallway here as well. We're going to add more staff buildings here. And we have the rest of this for museum exhibits. I left this space open so we can do we could do like the jungle exhibits outside, you know. I thought that might be a cool idea. But we still have plenty of, you know, room to work with, right? We still have, I think, that section, this section, right? We still have plenty of room to work with. Yeah, jungle, like, botany. You need botany experts for the jungle pieces. So we're just waiting. This is almost done.
It should go without saying, but here goes.
So
No climbing on bones,
the star
fossils,
fossil
or
exhibit has
other
been
prehistoric
deconstructed, increasing our knowledge of the
Analysis
prehistory.
complete. Our collective knowledge
So as we
has
learn more about
increased.
exhibits within a theme, we'll increase that theme's enlightenment. Achieving enlightenment in all of our themes will be crucial to unlocking new locations and decorative items. This is what I was mentioning earlier. So all we got to do is take our duplicate items, right, and make sure we're analyzing them. We can also install perks on exhibits and items to give them a permanent curated boost. So now we need to reach Enlightenment level 2 in prehistory. So let's just head back to Greasy Fields. Oh.
Receive training to be less useless and
Okay.
more useful.
Let's get another staff trained up.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Alright, we got a bunch of space here that we need to utilize. And I'm saving this for the ice exhibits. So we need to throw some stuff over here. And we need to get some ice exhibits to throw over here. We need to install 2 perks. So I think, yeah, right here. We can install one here. So let's increase the energy boost for that one.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
Entertainment
Also good
boost.
news.
So that was the 2 perks. Or is that not? Oh, they're installing right now. Okay, so we just gotta wait. Open this crate. I think we already have this. If I miss you guys, I apologize. There's a lot of stuff to do. We gotta keep moving. So we're going to get some. Yeah, we will get some cyclican plants
Under the
eventually.
ceaseless sun, the vegetation
But we'll just be
thrives,
starting in the
but
botany
everything we have is spoiled.
area, so we won't get the cool looking
To a
plants
world
right away.
of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks.
We did just get a new decorative item, wooden torch.
Growth that grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master.
I'm moving this
Where
way.
the games be happening.
Okay. Well, heck yeah. The tour guide is gone. Where is he?
Welcome to the museum,
Oh,
children.
nice.
And goodbye, everyone else.
So, we need to display a total buzz of 579. Nope. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So we need to put more decorations on this guy and the beehive. Yeah, now we're ready for the kids this time. We have interactive displays for the kids. Yeah, some torches.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Can't do that.
Learn anything good?
No. I wish I could put it closer. Might have to just do some of this rock here. Okay, then one more. Darn it, that's not what I wanted. That'll work. No? We still need more buzz? Oh, that's because it's not finished. That's right. So let's work on the beehive now. This is... I'm going to have to do marine life. Doesn't really go with it, but...
The museum
Let's
hopes
see.
for
decorate. Here we go. So, snowy rock. And a snowy pillar. It puts it up to 2. What else can we do? We don't really have much for the snow area. There we go. That did it. Okay. So we need to finish this pterodactyl skeleton. So that was in the Carrion Trail, yes. So we need to go here. Yeah. That'll do. Send those guys out.
Team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Bro, why don't go use the bathroom then, bro? The heck? Oh, you're taking off. Okay. Well, I guess he's gonna hold his bathroom break until he gets back from the expedition. That doesn't seem like a smart choice. Oh yeah, he probably will. There's probably a Porta John or something out there or something, you know, for him.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
Oh,
People
chill.
are starting to talk.
No, they're not. Alright, so, yeah, we'll do aerodynamics for the security guard again. We need to unlock another point of interest in the bone belt. So, we're waiting on that. Do we have... Everything else is full buzz. So we're just waiting on the expedition. Okay.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Now
No
that
more-
we've uncovered fish
no more
and
intense,
secret Sagi
events.
aliens, we can only ask, how far does all this go? Who else, walking, swimming, flying among us, could actually be from space? Dogs, frogs, those people from the Orb Foundation? You know me, I'm saying everybody. Think about it.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
That's funny. Oh, we don't need that. She beat me to it.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I could probably hire another janitor. Why not? let's see. We don't want him. Oh, heck yeah. There we go. All of our bins are filled up because of tigers. Thank you very much. Improves the media environment? Hell yeah, let's go. We looking for bones on the bone belt? What else we doing? Looking for bones on the bone belt. We are waiting for... We need to unlock another POI.
Donation stands are asked to look harder, or we could add more.
I could just literally add a bunch of donation bins somewhere, right? So if that ever happens again, all of them are filled up. And we just made bank, you know? We'd probably hire another security guard because these take them forever. So like if we were to add a bunch of donation bins, you know. And if that were to ever happen again, all these would be filled up, right? Yeah.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
So it's just a area full of donation bins. This is the spendium. So this allows me to either buy perks for the exhibits, or it allows me to buy cargo items so I don't have to craft them.
Announcement. Analysis
Like the
complete.
wide net.
Learn anything good?
Ooh, okay. So we just unlocked dirt as flooring. Where is it? Paths, terrain, no. Floors. Dirt floor, yeah. So if we do...
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Okay, there's a way to adjust it.
We're almost out of time, but first I want to tie a bow on today's interplanetary proceedings. You ever seen a picture of the county, of the world? You know the ones. Well, where are we, my friends? That's right, we're in space. Aliens aren't just among us, they are us. Harrison Wolf, Planet Earth, signing off.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Guests are reminded to memorize something, in case someone asks. That would be embarrassing.
There was something else that we got. Oh, here we go. Another a wooden wall torch. This. We need to get to level 6 enlightenment to get the vine wall. That would be better here than the what is this? The jungle wall, right? So the vines would probably fit better here. Positive XP. Oh, Jake again with the XP. Let's go. All right, so what's this do? Expedition speed. We're gonna do another movement speed for the security guard.
Museum is here to inform and entertain its guests, as well as to make a profit.
Whoops. So, darn it. What do we remove? Oh, I gotta, that's right. No, it's not what I either. So we might not be able to put the diagonal pieces there.
Staff are reminded to handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands.
Okay, once we get the vines up, it might look better. Maybe different flooring. look like.
Guests found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
Good. That's dirt. Let's put this as a new. It's probably not gonna go well. Actually, you know what? What if we did?
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
This doesn't work. Okay, so we've got
Expedition
another statue,
complete.
showcase
Fetch
statue.
the crowbar.
Just placing it there will do it. So we don't need to do anything with it. Okay, another snake statue. We don't need this. Okay, so I want to... Ah, Sam. All the staff is sick again. She's always hitting me with those negative events, bro. I swear. Alright, so what do we got? We can put some dino bins in here.
And more useful.
So, like, we can do, like, a dino bin here. And then a dino bin here. Right? So that way we have bins coming in. Bin over there. And we're gonna switch this bin out. So we're gonna sell that and put this dino bin there. Alright. We definitely need to do something about this area right here. And we get vines up. Then we can move this fossil. No info
Analysis
over there.
complete. Our collective knowledge
Okay.
has increased.
Can't place that there. So let's place this. There. There we go. And then we'll place another one over here. I don't know why you guys are saying that that you want an info stand when there's plenty of info stands. So, okay, so maybe we add another one.
Attention. Guests feeling
Here.
bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna tuck this fossil decal under the fossil exhibit. So that way it still gets his buzz bonus, right? But it's out of the eyesight, right? Because the theme isn't I mean, it's technically fossils, but that's not. It doesn't really fit, right? It'd be better to put more like these guys, these big footprints here instead. At least in my opinion. I mean, other people might have, you know, different setups, of course. Everybody's museum is probably going to be different. But yeah, now we got, you know, actual, like, dino footprints going through here. And not fossil prints, decals, whatever. Alright, so we need to go unlock another point of interest, so let's do that. Here we go. Oh, nope. We need to reach Enlightenment level 5 in prehistory, so we are going to go back to Carrion Trail. We need survival, and there we go.
Items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Okay, hire this person. Look at that. What is that? Our first gold. Second gold.
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Guest review is 4.5. Underwhelming decorations for the gift shop. Well, I mean, the gift shop doesn't really have decorations in it, so I get that. But what are we going to put in the gift shop, right? So we can put, okay. Can't really, we can put some wall torches. That's pretty cool. Maybe a tusk, right?
Museums often offer guided tours.
I gotta get used to
This is
that,
not one of those times.
spinning around. That'll block that person's. If we put it on this side, right? So we just gotta move the garbage. Alright, so
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
are they stuck in there? Looks like they're stuck in there. Okay, hold on. That's not gonna work. So maybe we'll just have the one on the side then. Oh, here we go. We got another piece for that pterodactyl skeleton. We just need 2 more now. Yeah, so yeah. 2 more pieces for that pterodactyl. Wants to resign? Why do you want to resign? Positive event from Sam. Thank you very much.
That's your warning. Okay.
So let's see why.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, so we need to give this person more money or train them. Yeah, so when they come back, we need to make sure we're going to give them more money or train them so they don't leave. Collector enjoyed perusing the museum's collection and would like to make you an offer for your armadillo skeleton. They're willing to pay $14,000 while the exhibit's market value is $8 grand. So they're willing to double our money off of that. Our tour will go down, but if we go and get another one, it'll go back up. So I am going to sell this.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Money. $150 guests have seen the exhibit showcase. 150 guests. There's still more people looking at it. Oh, snap. Key Dude filled up all of our donation bins. Thank you very much, bro. We all... You know what I did, too? Just for that? I placed a bunch of them over here.
Security guard to empty donation stand.
What's my favorite thing about this game so far? Well, I mean, that money event is pretty nice. But I like collecting the bones for the statues. I think that's the bones for the statues and completing them is pretty cool. And then the aquariums, right? I think the aquarium's pretty cool. There isn't a game out there that's about managing aquariums. So them having that is really, that's unheard of.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Good for you.
Our bandage
I am
box.
proud to have supported the Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament, their words, not mine, from the county's archives. If you do the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me and receive game
Oh, look at
worn
that.
socks
Sam leveled
from
up.
the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost eye-wateringly historic.
Accomplished admission. So tear tickets faster than ink can dry. That is what we are giving Sam for her training. Remember, if you're on the PC and you go over to the Twitch extension, I can recruit people. So if you create a character and, you know, fill all that stuff out, I will start the recruitment, and in like 5-10 minutes I will check to see if anybody has signed up. And then I can recruit them to the museum, and you can be a part
This is a pre-recorded
of the museum
announcement.
working like
We
Sam
did it
is.
earlier.
So all viewers can participate as long as you're on PC. Unfortunately, mobile doesn't have the
Announcement.
extension.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Alright, place this into the analyzer machine. So we went down in Buzz. Why did we go down in Buzz? It's interesting. shiny sticker. Interesting. Oh, nice. Turn a quarterly profit over 20 grand.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
Why are
Not
you,
as many as we could.
why are you saying
Donation
that?
stands are full.
Only 2 of them are full. Where's our security guards? It's the wrong page. Oh, they're all doing their thing. Is Sam still training? Looks like we might need another security guard. Donates loaded to the floor. No, we don't want this. Sell 1,000 tickets. Okay, and then nimble. Alright, so... Yeah, you're training for that promotion, yeah. So I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna go over my staff and make sure everybody's happy. This guy wants some money.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
This guy wants some money. And
Announcement.
then
Analysis
this
complete.
person really
Learn
wants some
anything
money.
good?
Okay. Everybody should be semi-happy now. We're still working on that buzz. Wonder why it went down so much. It's interesting. Alright. Well, we're gonna go and try to finish the pterodactyl.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Oh, was it because of the horse thing? That's probably why. The showcase exhibit. And then it dropped us down after they took it away. Alright, so we just need to unlock more exhibits, honestly. So we're trying to finish this one off, and then we need more.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Well, that expedition is almost halfway. So we're just waiting for that. We need to reach Enlightenment level 5 in prehistory to unlock the Spoony Dunes, which we're working on. We just need more duplicate exhibits to analyze.
It's time for the Cheeseball scores. Ogsport, 3. Smogley, 0. Flemington, 3. Blyton, 2. And the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Alright, so we need another tour person. Or we need to train somebody in tours. So let's, this guy's already tours. So we're gonna train Anna in tours. So that way we have another tour guide. This expedition is almost back.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
Alright. I think that's the last piece that we needed. Or no, we need one more piece. One more piece and this pterodactyl is done.
Also good news.
And it's already an epic. So that's nice.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So yeah, we're just working on the pterodactyl and the prehistory enlightenment level 5. We also need about 100 more buzz and unlock another POI on the bone belt. So we just gotta wait for these expeditions to roll through, and after the Marine, what is the next museum that we will be doing? I'm not sure. After the Marine one, we will have the Supernatural Museum that we could go to. But we might unlock new museums after we go back. So right now we have to get our second star here at Memento Mile before we can even continue. Excuse me.
Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
Oh no. Sam made all the staff sick again. There's nothing I can do. Alright, let's resolve this dilemma. As the team works through a forest, it suddenly starts raining poisonous snakes. Sadly, the team forgot to pack umbrellas. It's just rain. Snakes, poison, run. It's just snakes. But it's poisonous snakes. Right? So we should run. Right? It's just snakes? Somebody's definitely gonna die. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. And it turns out the snakes mean you no harm. They slither away in pursuit of other less bitey activities. Trait, snake charmer.
Been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Alright, let's see. Open up. Oh, somebody's already scheduled for training, so we have to wait. Sammy is unhappy and is close to resigning. No. There you go.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Did
I'm
somebody
pretending it's
did
not
somebody
there.
poop in the staff room? What is this? Somebody come clean this up. Making my staff puke in the staff room. That's crazy, Sam. That's crazy. There we go. Last piece. Last piece to the pterodactyl exhibit.
System to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Alright, so now we can move on. We can try to go for some of these cold exhibits. We do need to actually keep researching some of these
To our
prehistory
team
exhibits. So
on an
let's do that
expedition.
fast.
I'm sure you'll need it.
And then we'll move on to the cold exhibits. So we need more
Under this
Experts.
ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The green
Alright, so we already have that one.
strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time! Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Oh, you guys hear that? Meat Wizard.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Alright, so we're waiting on the analysis, right? Yeah, we're waiting on that. So we're gonna send something out to the cold area. Because we got two things that we need to discover in there anyways. Sam, you want to go on an expedition? I don't even know what it is yet. Hold on. Required to extinguish fires. We'll do that. And then a first aid kit. Sam's going on her first
Arriving soon.
expedition.
That's your warning. Okay.
And I'm not sure what we got through the positive event from Jake. But I sure do appreciate those positive events. It wasn't money. Watch it been another XP event. Would have been funny. Alright, so they're off to go find us another ice exhibit. And we're going to put it over here next to the beehive. We still need about 80 more buzz. There's really nothing we can do. All of our exhibits are fully, have max buzz. So we need more exhibits.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Let's see, who can we train? We got another expert, so let's do restoration. We seem to be having an issue with restoration lately. You applied for I totally forgot about that.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
It did not show up here. I'll restart it. I totally forgot about that. Make me a janitor.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Alright, so we did level up. We got a new thing that we can unlock. Let's see if this worked this time. Yep, no problem. Is our expedition glitched out? Okay.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay. We got a caveman.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
So let's put him over here with all the other ice stuff. And he's maxed out. So we just need 3 more buzz. Okay, you guys ready? Alright. Sam, you're gonna go back out. Okay.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team.
Looks like we have another recruit. Alright, look at that. So that's Key Dude, junior assistant. We're gonna make sure we give him some money before he decides to leave us. We'll put you in the gift shop. Oh, where'd you go? Did I picked up the wrong person. There we go. Alright, so we got Key Dude in the gift shop. Sam went out on an expedition. We are now losing money. Well, that's alright. We'll make it back. We were on a good run of profit for a while.
Guests should
Is
leave with
marketing?
the same number of bones they arrived with. No more.
I'll have to make
no
a
less.
marketing. Yeah, marketing. You and Sam both have marketing. So if I put you and Sam in the marketing, oh man, that's gonna be great. I don't know if I have that unlocked just yet. No, I don't have marketing unlocked just yet. Sam with the XP. We got a little bit left on the on this expedition.
So Nigel
We're
Bickle
finally negative.
On 2 Point Radio.
We're
A
finally
quick tip
negative.
For all you budding horticulturalists out there, Don't get caught with green thumbs or brown trousers. Invest in the appropriate equipment. Thigh shields and shoulder-length gauntlets are a must and can be found at any boutique botanist worth its weight in fertilizer. Remember, to enjoy anything with sophistication, even nature, one must spin through their upturned nose.
Alright, let's see what Sam brought us. Another beehive. Another beehive. I'm just gonna place it because we need the buzz. And that is our next location unlocked. So now we need to hire a botany expert through the job ad. And then we need to clear the obstruction at Last Woods.
That's the general idea.
So, botany expert. Alright, we're just waiting. Alright, here we go. I mean, that's not the best, but we need him anyway, so...
To be less useless and more useful.
Okay, so where is the obstruction that we need to undo? Right here? Alright. So now we just have to wait for him to clear that. And we already have an area for the botany right here. I left some space so we can put the botany exhibits outside. I felt like that would be a really good idea. This is so cool with everyone being able to join your game. Yeah, I think it's really neat. I think it's a really neat way to get people involved.
Staff are considering resigning. Not
Are
just
they?
me.
Are they considering resigning? Alright, so we need to cure a staff member at Remedial Springs. So you'll need to send them to a healing holiday. Plan an expedition to the Bone Belt. Oh, right here. Okay, we are now making money again.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
Okay, so we need to put an info thing up here. Alright, so we'll hire another janitor. Increased happiness, loyal. No, we'll do this one. Check what staff wants to leave. Okay. Gotta pay all of our staff, make sure they don't want to leave.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Yeah, we got an achievement. It was sending somebody to the Remedial Springs. Okay, so now, we need to complete an expedition to Bigfoot Gardens. Okay.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Alright, so that expedition is heading out to Bigfoot Gardens, and once they come back, we have to display the new exhibit, which will be our first botany exhibit. We're going to put it out here. So let's... is that not copy? Can you copy those? No? Alright. Okay. Can't put paths? Right here.
As a keen and fastidious benefactor, when visiting a museum, I enjoy evoking the wonder and onerous sophistication of yesteryear. I do this by bringing oversized novelty checks, with which I write donations. As I pompously bestow those burdensome pledges, I feel like a bowler-hatted philanthropist funding the next wing of a great library or experimental hospital. The times may change, and my checks may bounce, but I invite you to donate with frivolity.
Okay, I can't build there. Alright, that's fine.
The museum asks that you open your mind and close your mouth.
Alright, we'll fix it up later, but at least that we have a reference to work with. Okay, here's our first plant. It needs to have a hot and humid climate. Okay. No? Okay then. Failing to meet an exhibit's requirement, we'll call it to degrade faster. Yep. Buy heater and a mister. So heater and a mister. The plant reaches 0, it will die. A point of interest survey level indicates how well we know the area. A high survey level increases our chances of finding a top quality exhibit. Speed up the survey process by equipping your expedition team with survey scanner cargo item.
Yes, the
A
dinosaurs
range
are
of cargo
real,
items
but
can
they're
be
not
made in the
anymore.
workshop. So now we need a survey scanner. Hold on. Let's get a vine column up for the for this. So that increases its buzz. We got the buzz bonus. So now we just need decoration items out here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So now we just need decoration items out here. So if we do botany banner, maybe some plants, stick them in here if we can. No, that's off grid. It's fine.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
We need more decorations, man. Hey, Sam triggered a celebrity guest. Thank you very much. Here is our first botany exhibit. It's fully buzzed out, fully max buzz. It's not the best exhibit in the world right now, but it is what we got. So we need to make sure our staff are above 75% happiness. We need to find one epic quality botany exhibit and complete an expedition to the Bigfoot Gardens with a survey scanner. So we need to build the survey scanner in the workstation. And then once that's done, we will send an expedition to the Bigfoot Gardens.
Attention. Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
So while we're waiting, I am going to go through all of the staff and just send them on breaks. It's going to hurt us, but they will be happy. And then we get a mass evacuation from Alyssa. Thank you very much, Alyssa. This is gonna be interesting. So we need everybody to go on break, so that way they can use the restroom.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Oh, you're on break already. Okay, everybody's on break? No? Sam's on break. Ingrid's on break. Bob's on break. Reg. Max. And then Honey. Honey's on break. It's always a negatives one for me. I'm sorry. Hey, at least I was putting everybody on break, but you did destroy all my toilets. Up here on the left. So even though I put all my people on break, nobody's gonna go fix the toilets. And now there's a huge line for the snack bar.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle Crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven.
Ah, thank you, Alyssa. Trying to redeem yourself with the VIP event, huh?
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen.
Too bad there's 30 people waiting for the toilets. Turn a monthly profit below negative 5,000.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence.
Oh no. 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 Are you botany? No, you're not. I need a botany before this plant dies. Oh my, where's my botany expert? Oh yeah, where are you? I'm just gonna pick you up, bro. Alright, there we go. Okay. So I am also going to copy the bathroom.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
And I'm going to throw it up in here. Throw it, fortunately. to add. There we go. Okay. So now we have another bathroom that's not broken. So people can start using that bathroom now. No. I know I can't afford to take another one off of the tour. So if that's the case, then we need to go back to this place. Yeah, and we need to get our armadillo statue that we sold off not too long ago. Yes, through the gold mine. I wish I could just select them all. Right? I wish I could just like drag, select them all, and then delete them or move them if I want to. You can customize this.
Assistant to gift shop.
There you go, Sam. Look at that.
Sell. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, so, what? Yeah, you can customize those. You can change them different colors and stuff. We got it on the Xbox, so...
Botany exhibits are living
Since
things,
when? I guess
but
since
some plants
since
are
forever, I
fresh.
guess. I can't answer that question.
Expedition complete.
Oh, I feel robbed? I'm sorry.
So, what's in the box?
That was not the one we wanted. We wanted the armadillo statue, but we didn't get it, so we need to find an epic quality. No. Okay. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? We need to go to Bigfoot. We need to go to Bigfoot, which is this place. So autofill and then survey scanner. Alright, so that's happening now.
Covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Now we can go back to trying to get all the staff happy again.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna lose money. Yes, I know.
Attention, don't water dead plants. They're dead. Thank you.
Are you kidding me? Did the plant die? Darn it! The plant died. Ugh. Okay, so we need... What? Wow.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Alright, at least we got the vine wall, though, that I've been waiting for. Alright, so this thing is dead, and we're gonna have to sell it and get rid of it. Or we can pick it up and analyze it. No? Can I analyze unrestorable exhibits? Okay, looks like we're selling it then.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Busload of children, nice. Okay, so we need to get another, hopefully this is another one of those flowers. Looks like one of our people are sick as well. It's not the same flower, but it is a flower, so we're gonna put it right where we had the other one. And now we need to find epic quality botany. We also need to make sure that our staff are good. We need to make sure, we need to get them up to 75% happiness.
And more useful. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
$71 out of 75. So let's we need to get this up. So we need to do another survey scanner.
Enjoy the botany
Can I
exhibits
just
while
buy
you can.
one?
None of
Yep.
you are going to
Alright,
last
thank you
forever.
guys. I could just buy a survey scanner. Thank you very much. So let's go back here. Autofill. Put the scanner up.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
We gotta make sure we're still taking care of our staff. Okay. Alright, 73 out of
Attention.
75.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So we just gotta keep making sure the staff is happy. Emmy's on break. Dominic is on break. Jade is on break. Reg. Everybody's on break. That should be on break. So we just gotta wait. Hopefully they become happy. 74 to 75. Ingrid. Dominic. Dominic, go back on break. Bob. Need to increase Bob's payment. Send Bob on break. We're also going to train somebody. Oh, looks like Bob needs to be trained. Start the training for Bob. We're going to do customer service for Dominic. Ingrid is also customer service. Jade will be aerodynamics. Another aerodynamics. Random museum events. So we need to, let's do survival skills.
Lost and found report.
Ah, total restoration. That's what's up. All the exhibits have been fully restored thanks to Key Dude. Our staff is also above 75% happy, so we just need to find the one epic quality botany exhibit. And there it is. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. So we need to display 150 total botany buzz.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Come in 2 Point County. This is
Okay,
Harrison
hold on.
Wolf broadcasting.
Oh, hold on. That thing was starting to die on us. So we need... Oh, I picked it up. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, why don't we just put it over here? What am I doing? Okay, so we need more decoration items for it. So we'll add some more of these little flowers that we did before. Another maybe vine column. Okay. There we go. So those two, we need another plant. So we're going to start that right away. We found everything here. So let's go here. We don't want to go missing. Okay, well that's gonna suck. Well, I don't want you guys to go missing. So I'm not sending Sam or Key Dude off to this expedition. There's a chance that they could go missing. We can counter this event with plant camouflage. Alright, which actually, right here, 300 spendium, and we could buy plant camouflage. Unfortunately, we don't have that right now. So, we are going to have to risk a worker. But again, it keeps putting Sam or Key Dude in there, and I'm not going to risk either one of them. So, let's... there we go. There's a chance that somebody could disappear. So let's start the expedition. Unpause the game.
Point Radio. It's time to hunker down in the radio bunker and take a deep breath.
See, you guys are like, listen, hit the negative. Yeah, bro, everybody hits the negative.
Song.
It's alright, it's alright.
Have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
The negatives really haven't been that negative. I mean, besides besides all the toilets getting broken,
Attention.
you know,
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
that's the worst one of them all. All the toilets being broken is the worst one of them all. So we just got a new showcase exhibit. We put it down in the on the walkway, It's already got full buzz. We don't need to do anything for it. It'll be here for 175 days. We need to get 30 visitors to see it and display it with a 3-level decoration rating. And we're gonna surpass that. You always want to throw your showcase exhibits to your already made exhibits. Just throw it in there and you won't have to do anything.
This may lead to
I'll take the blame for the plant.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
These plants are doing pretty good now. So maybe we'll hire another botany expert just to, you know, just to be safe. They don't have any donations out here, so let's put some donation bins. And we need info panels. Bro, there was an info panel, you just blind. Okay. Those guys are all set up. We're about halfway through this expedition. Oh no. All the janitors are gonna be clogged up now. Look at all this. The kids are walking through it, bro.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Poor kids, man. No, we don't want that guy. I mean, I'll take this guy. No! I knew it! What did I tell you guys? I told you we were gonna lose and we lost somebody. I don't even know who we lost. It doesn't even say. Damn, bro, that sucks. It wasn't the botanist expert, so that's a good thing.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
So it was an
but they're
assistant?
not prepared for this.
Or a janitor. I don't know who it was. Dang, that's crazy though. I'm glad I didn't send you guys. So I want to try to get some... That's the wrong thing. I want to try to get some actual, like, trees out here. But we won't be able to get... We need to be level 20 for some bushes, bro? That's crazy. Here we go. Level 30? Bro, that's crazy. Alright. Well, it looks like we got a lot of grinding to do in the botany theme. We need some of these decorations unlocked so we can spruce this place up a little bit. Alright,
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded
crates. Looks like we lost the assistant.
by dinosaur.
Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. So let's hire an assistant. Okay. Our botanist needs survival skill. Okay. So we need a tour. We need a tour on the botany theme, and we need to make the botany expert have survival skill. So let's... Oh, Key Dude has leveled up.
Today's
see.
dose of factual opposites may be tough to swallow. This is from Chauncey
Tour
in Lower
guide.
Bullocks. What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume? What if they were made of metal? Whoa, that's so... But if we did have a genetic relative made of metal, where'd they all go?
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay. So we just need the 25 botany buzz, and we're done with that. I don't know why these guys are asking for info stands when there's a freaking info stand right here, bro. Oh, that's why. Because it's only connected to one exhibit. Yo, Alyssa with the donation drive. Thank you so much. Oh my god, look at all this money we got now. We just emptied these also, and now they're refilled. Let's go.
Feel free to give your
So it's
money
1500,
directly to me.
1500 gold per stand, right? We have 12 stands right here. So that's a little over 12 grand just in these stands. I mean, we could make more. We could just fill this whole corner with stands. Okay, we're waiting on the expedition.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are.
Alright, so a deluge of rain creates a makeshift swimming pool in a jungle ditch, and your team desperately needs a break. Cannonball? Sounds risky, press on. I mean, I think we should go with the fun option. That sounds like a better use of our time. But who knows what's in there, right? Cannonball? Oh no. The swim does the trick until one of the team is suddenly sick. What do they put in this rainwater? Oh no. When is the Valheim update? I wish I knew when the Valheim update was. You got me wanting to play the other day? Yeah, it should be soon. I'm hoping, honestly, I'm hoping it comes out before the 7 Days to Die update.
Announcement.
The 7 Days to Die update got pushed to June.
But not to me.
So, I'm really hoping that the Valheim comes out soon. Because I can't wait till June for 7 days. No way. That's crazy. May? That's soon, isn't it?
Attention. The expedition team have returned.
Oh, sorry.
For them. Caring for plants is never
That was
easy,
last year.
but we do make it
Oh,
look
my.
difficult.
Okay, we're gonna have to add another heater. So let's pause. We're gonna add another heater and another mister. Okay. Now we should adjust these. The remastered Tony Hawk 3-4 is coming out soon. I will destroy Valheim with y'all. I'm totally down to play Valheim when the new update comes. Even if we're in the middle of this. Even if we're in the middle of this, I'm willing to jump to Valheim when the update comes. A nice positive event. So now we need to buy 2 security chairs. So this will watch our exhibits for us from thieves. So we'll put one here, and then we'll put one here. Next, we need security cameras. And we need to make a security booth, right? A camera room. There we go. That's what I meant. A camera room. So we also can't have it too far from where the cameras are going to be placed. Okay. So now we need cameras. Put one right here. So now we need to employ a security guard qualified for the camera room. So let's go to the security guards. Here we go. I don't really want him, but we're gonna have to take him. Okay, we'll unpause.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
All we have to do now is turn a quarterly profit over $3,000, and we should get our second star for Memento Mile.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
So we will hire a new security guard. And I'm going to make this guy
Botany exhibits need water to
only
maintain
work
their ongoing existence. Thank you.
the camera room. So he only works the camera room. So we're going to need another camera guy. Is this our botanist? He's doing his job, right? Because things are dying. This is dying. And this is dying. Okay, go fix the other plant. I am going to add that in the tour. Oh, it went lower. Oh, I don't want to add that then.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but
Yeah,
you're
I
in
don't
the
want to
right
add
place.
that. So maybe we have to move this. So if we move it here and then set it up, will that, it still drops it. Okay, so we're not putting the stink plant on it. There we go. Our second star for Memento Mile. We unlocked the cafeteria, the plank bench, and the bandage box 2. We've also been promoted to Curator Class 2. So that unlocks the security exhibition, the toy stand, the poster stand, and the Morsel Men machine.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Okay, so now we have to go get our second star rating in another museum. So this museum is done for now, and we're going to go back to Passwater Cove.
Later, we'll check in with Monty Barnett, who's free swimming from Flemington to Flottering after coming up short in his attempt last year. I did share some concerns with Monty that he could be eaten by sea life, but he reminded me that he was fine last year and that it's very unlikely to happen again. So, yeah. Good luck, Monty.
Okay, the marine sonar is complete. Now you'll be able to send expedition teams deeper into the 2-point sea.
Harrison Wolf. on
There's
2
already
Point
readings
Radio.
on the sonar. They're
Coming
moving and
to
they're
Blaine
massive.
County. This
It would
is
need to
Harrison
be
Wolf,
one big
broadcasting
clownfish.
live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker down in the radio bunker and take a deep breath. The air's unfiltered. and
So we need to
is
build a new
next song.
aquarium for the pescatarian
Guess
trait
I'm
fish.
reminded not to make this about them.
Okay. So we need to build another aquarium. We're going to pause the game. Rooms. Aquarium. I mean, I guess we could do it there. We'll have to move all this stuff, though. So let's do that. Let's move this stuff. Figured we'd have to move it anyways, but that's fine. Okay. That's still only 3, huh? We need it to be 4. Right? No. How big are these ones? Shoot. See, I want to put it right there, so I'm going to have to move all that stuff. But how big are these? Yeah, 4x4, right? Yeah, okay. So I am going to have to move all this. Okay. That's a big aquarium, but that's fine. So we got the aquarium, we need the water filter. Okay, so that aquarium is up. And we need to complete an expedition to the Marina Junction. Unlock Tide Mountain and run a tour. Alright, so let's place a tour station down. I'm actually going to place it right there. And then hopefully we can add... No? Okay. So it dropped down, but that's probably because there's nothing in here, right? So we shall see. Maybe this is too many, right? So we definitely, we'll see. We're gonna go get, we're gonna go do the expedition to the Marina Junction. Okay. Alright. So, Marina Junction. Right here. We need to buy a fresh food dispenser. So that's going to get put in here because that's where our new fish are going to go. Fresh food right here. Alright, so big fish. The big fish can eat the little fish. Fish come in a variety of sizes. Bigger fish take up more of an aquarium's capacity. Fish size also impacts a number of characteristics. The sea is full of a wide variety of creatures. Be mindful of fish traits as you expand your marine life collection to avoid unwanted marine death. Alright, Alyssa, filling up our donation bins already. That's what's up. So we just unlocked Marina Junction by doing that. So we're going to send an expedition team out there. No. We'll just do that then. Okay, let's unpause.
Guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
We're going to hire another security guard.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Alright, so let's fix up this area.
Today's dose of factual opposites may be tough to swallow. This is from Chauncey in Lower Bullocks. What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume? What if they were made of metal? Whoa, that's so crazy it has to be true. But if we did have a genetic relative made of metal, where'd they all go?
The dude reminds me of GTA Radio. Like, the stuff that he says is just wild and out there. Look at that. Lionhead fish. So we're going to place this in the new aquarium that we built.
Fish exhibit in wrong climate by accident.
Tropical
At least I
climate.
hope it's by
That's
accident.
fine. So we just need a heater in here. Okay. So that should do him good. Alright, so now he needs aquarium rocks. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh no. Oh no. All the toilets are out of order and everybody needs to use the bathroom. I'm gonna add items, yeah. So, filter power. Alright, so now we just need to unlock Tide Mountain. So, Tide Mountain. Nope. Here we go. We need to earn $5,000 from the gift shop. So once that is done, we can unlock Tide Mountain.
Please exit through the gift shop.
Alright. We're gonna hire another janitor. And we have to expand our toilets now. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Edit the room. Okay. Add items to the room. Toilets.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands.
Well, I'm glad I didn't make a full bathroom our first time coming here. So, how many assistants do we have? Let's make another, or get another assistant. I'm pretty sure Sam is still here somewhere. No? Oh wait, no, that's higher staff, my
Toilet
bad.
facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Sam is here in this museum as well. We'll start training people. Survival skills, definitely gonna want that. Fish Whisperer. Wow, okay, that's cool. I do like that. Customer service, speedy, and then customer service. Alright, so we've got a bunch of training queued up. And we just have to wait to make enough money from the gift shop.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid Flavoured Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the
Do you think there's a
variety of
worse one
flavours
out
on
there
offer.
for the negative effects?
Milkmaid
I'm not
flavoured
sure.
Milk. Now that's good milk.
I'm not positive.
Not technically milk.
So far, that one's been the worst one. So, okay, where's the fish guy? Because he's taking forever. Is this him right here? No. Where's the fish guy? He's taking forever. Is this him right here? Okay, well, you better hurry up, bro. Those fish are starving.
The bin, and possibly a third disgusting place.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay, that's good. And fish have food now. These guys want an info for what? The lion? Oh, heck yeah. Donation drive. All the bins are filled again.
Empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Here, we'll hire another security guard. Oh, nice. Camera guy, we need him. So we got another lionhead fish here. We can put in there with the other lionhead fish. So this one is full. So what does the tour look like now? It's still okay, so we need to get rid of this one. So it gets it a 3.5. Alright, so let's do
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
so that's a little bit better. But maybe if we switched positions, maybe if we moved the two exhibits, right? So if we moved this one, let's pick it up. We're just gonna place it there. Then we're gonna pick this one up. Okay. So it's still 3.5. Alright, it's probably because he's not a tour expert. Exhibit quality was terrible. Well, I mean, they weren't fully ready yet, but okay.
Keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
And maybe we move it. Maybe we move this. So it's still not... Okay, so... we need to train somebody in the tour, looks like we're already got people queued up. So we need a tour guide. Oh, wrong thing. We need a marine life tour guide person. Oh, we don't have benches in this place? Is that why? Okay, so I'm gonna put bench here.
If you haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
Alright, so we got some benches now. People are getting tired. I got no place to sit.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back. Out of that last factual opposite. What if knights weren't men wrapped in
So
metal?
we need
Real
2 more
metal
pescatarian
men.
fish.
Robots built by olden daysers. But why? What were they for?
So let's go down to the place that we just unlocked. And let's go see what type of fish we can find. Oh no. There's an MIA, Pilot Wings, which we don't have. No, we don't have that. So we're probably going to lose somebody. If we're going to lose somebody, let's lose... Magnus. I mean, I really don't want to lose anybody. Okay.
In my mind, run around the parking
So
lot.
that was a security
Yeah.
guard.
Keep the gears turning. We'll be right back.
Attention. Guests feeling
And
bored
then we
are
needed
reminded that they're not all that.
Oh, okay. Marine life. We just gotta wait for some applicants, and then I'm gonna go and send them off to that expedition. Yeah, I'll take this guy. So, expedition. On break. We might lose that person. That's fine. 331. Also tried to find a date for Valheim, but I don't see it. I don't think they've released a date yet. Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to start this.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Alright. The expedition is off. Can we get ruins in the Marine Museum? We could probably get decorations that are ruins, but the only ruins that we have is this right here, and that's, you know, the statue. Gosh, I forgot what the statue's called. I just recently saw it on Facebook. But it was an old, like, Greek statue, you know?
Therefore, breaking regulations will be
An
humored
ancient wonder,
begrudgingly.
an ancient wonder that has long since been forgotten. Pretty sure if I asked Kyle, he would know the statue. I don't think so. I don't think we can complete it. Because it's already completed, technically, right? It's a ruin, right? It's not an actual, like, skeleton thing. There might be something that we can get that we might be able to complete, like the skeleton thing. But I think the marine part of the museum is all about, like, you know, getting fish and catching fish and the different type of, you know, marine life, not ruins.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
Should I put more of an aquarium, right? Not a museum, right? Because you're right. There should be stuff like that in a museum like that, right? But I don't. So far that I know, we don't get that stuff besides for decorations. Alright, let's see what we got. And we got a bull shark. So we're going to have to make a new exhibit for this guy. And we're just going to place it right here. So we're going to have to move all this stuff again.
Guests are asked not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
I'm going to move it. Right here.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
Okay, so Bull Shark, he needs fresh food. He needs a bigger tank, actually, and we can fit another one in there. So let's edit the tank. So we need to edit it just a little bit more. I'm gonna pull all this stuff out.
Okay, so why exactly would a bunch of olden timers build a robot, huh? Here's what I came up with on my jog. Dragons. Where did all the dragons go? What if the
There we go.
robots were built to defeat the dragons and both sides were lost without a trace in an epic, fantastical war? Whoa. I got chills.
Attention. Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, music. Hey, hey. Hey. Look, look, they're already getting ready. There's two of them. They're pepper spraying them.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What
That's
a bad
right.
guest.
That's right. What a bad guest. Okay. So we're gonna send out another expedition to that junction. We're probably gonna lose somebody again, but that's okay. I don't want to lose. Actually, no. I don't want to lose this guy. So let's do your analysis speed, but you're the lowest of them. I don't mind losing you. Alright, so that expedition is sent off. We're gonna try to get another bull shark for our big aquarium. But that'll do it for us today. I appreciate you guys tuning in.
If you're confused by
Yes, the
exhibit,
museum is
just
bustling
smile and
more
move
than
on.
ever.
You
But
can't
we're
win
gonna
them
wait
all.
till tomorrow to continue. Thank you guys so much for the follows, the subs, the gifted subs, and the bits. I appreciate you guys so much, and don't forget to like, follow, and share. head on over to YouTube, like, follow, and share. We're still getting events coming in. Don't worry, this will also be going up on YouTube if you missed the past broadcast. So we shall see you guys next time, and stay awesome. Take care, everybody. Peace out.
Children found jumping up and down will be asked to pick a side.